Alright, there we go. Welcome back, everyone. With the Warriors Abyss run out of the way, we are going to get right to work here with... And there we go. So this is 1025. Let me see here. I'm going to get right to work with our final... oh, we are like right at the end. Okay. We gotta pass one more day, I believe. And then once we do...
Good night.
Finally.
Alright, there we go.
You could say...
Whoa!
That's right. Batlin found the two lords that were left. All right, let me see here. Wanted to... Yep, Batlin's going to bat for us. We knew that.
I guess.
How goes it?
Polysemic, thank you for the goat. Alright, let's see here.
Hey.
I admire your spirit, but don't do that, actually.
So, I'll see you later.
If you've got final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I don't think we have anything left.
Let's go see.
Suggest talking to everyone. Do we have any... Nope. Nope, so we've got all of that. Alright. We'll talk to everyone then. Oh, do we get like a final cutscene with everyone?
Well, sure. Yes.
Is this just...
Perhaps.
Is this just gonna be recapping everything that we've seen and done?
No. Indeed. That's why. I thank you.
Knight's Memory...
You see?
Okay, but...
It's all right.
Yeah, thanks. If this is just gonna be recapping everything that we've seen and done...
What now?
Knight's Memorandum, a thick book containing 100 years worth of chivalric code, plus 5 endurance when channeling the Knight lineage. Okay. I mean, we're not channeling the Knight lineage. Oh, it wants us to talk to everyone. Okay.
Mister.
Okay.
Then-
Sure.
Okay.
If so.
Can we just...
Right.
This.
Handmade charm. So is this just collecting a key item from every single person? Handmade charm when channeling the healer lineage. These don't help us. We haven't been using the lineages given to us by our followers in a while.
At last.
All right. If it's necessary, then what we'll do... See, I didn't do this off stream last week, or the week before, because I thought it was like,
At last.
oh, we're gonna get one big cutscene with everyone ready to go. Instead, no, we have to individually yap to every single person
No then.
about everything that we've done.
Right.
And then I guess they pledge their loyalty to us for the umpteenth time. Fine, we'll collect each and every item that people want us to have that is not going to come in any use for the final fight.
What should we do?
What should I have for dinner? Soup and a sandwich, maybe? We still have that, the chicken noodle soup. What was it that my mom brought me? The Campbell's. You can use
Finally.
that.
Oh. Cheers.
Let's just get each of the items. Grilled cheese works. Definitely works. Excuse me, guys.
Hey. Hold on a second.
Why?
Here.
Sure.
And?
What?
Yep.
All right, there we go. No, I don't know, Embry. It's all it's gonna be is, do you remember when we first met? Boy, things were different back then. Oh man, let's reminisce about everything that we've done. I can't wait until you're king. And if you become king, nothing is certain, and the battle might not end in our favor, but I'm sure we'll do all right. Bah! Thank you, kingdom. It's the same. It's hitting the same conversation tropes and arcs for every. We're just rehashing. We're pulling a Danganronpa right now. We're just rehashing for the sake of rehashing. Just whatever. Give me the stupid thing that you're gonna give me that I'm not gonna use because they quite literally. Okay. Thank you, Kingdom, for the hydrate. They give you the prince archetype, which is better than every other archetype. Like, even the game says it's better than every other archetype. And now they're giving us items that only work for us if we're using not the prince archetype. No despair elevators.
All right.
So it's I'm so we don't need to talk about everything that's happened to this point and everything that's about to happen. Show don't tell. And I'm sorry, it's like with the longer anime style games like this, I'm finding increasingly that rather than just have the story speak for itself, we need to recap every major plot point before the next major plot point happens. For some reason. Hello, Noth. How's it going? Tune in for the final battle in Metaphor Fantazio. Gonna spoil the ending before you play it yourself.
Now then.
So no, it's a good game. It's a good story. I've enjoyed the heck out of it. But why? Why do we need to have every single person... I quit at Joe. What? Noth the God quitting achievement hunting? That's not possible. That is not possible. I just checked my pulse in case I died. I haven't, which means this is some topsy-turvy world.
Perhaps.
Do we have to... We have to go... Oh, he's an OnlyFans creator now. Okay, I got you.
No, where was I?
Honestly, that makes sense, you know. He's got to lean into it. You can't do both.
Leave it.
I have faith.
I bake cheesecakes on my OnlyFans.
Indeed.
Oh, boy.
Well,
Please. What
Good
say you?
lord. Talk. Do you bake cheese?
Would you look at
That's
this?
actually a good question.
Hello.
Kingdom would know that. Kingdom, do you bake cheesecake? Is it a baked good, or is it something else?
what now?
I don't actually know. There's both baked and non-baked cheesecakes. Gotcha. Whatever you do to cheesecake, that... I wouldn't phrase it like that, Noth, but sure.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's just all cheesecake, Noth. There's not one specific kind of cheesecake.
Oh, any one of them too.
I will say, Noth, you did get here a little bit late. We started with me having to run or finish the run that was on in Warriors Abyss.
Yes.
Fair
point.
Because I was in a god run with Guan Yu, and I don't know if you can pause a run in Abyss or not. But I didn't want to like back out and then it say like, oh well, shouldn't have done that.
Here.
So, like, it was the second time using Guan Yu as well, second Guan Yu run, and it became a god run.
Oh, any one of them.
So, didn't exactly want to abandon it.
Impressive as always.
Do you have any strats that you're willing to share for Abyss, Noth? As someone who's completed it?
You've come.
Is there some, like, a particular character I should be focusing on to beat the story for the first time? There's a few perks
truth
that when
is-
you get early, just break the game. Well, spill the details. What perks?
You.
That.
Hmm.
Also, what was it? When,
What now?
because I know you can get, like, the signature weapons that give the characters a boost. And, the second weapon that ever dropped, because there's the first one that it's, like, the tutorial of how these work.
What now?
And it's like it went to some random fighter, and then the second weapon that ever dropped was Lu Bu's signature weapon. So I've immediately just started going to try and unlock Lu Bu.
Yeah.
Constantly stack sleigh badges when you get them. Okay. I know, right? It's like of all the fighters in the game, the second signature weapon to ever drop was Lu Bu's. So it's like, okay. So it's just run Lu Bu with his signature weapon and stack sleigh badges, and you turn the game into a carnival ride. By the way, Noth, thank you for getting back into streaming. Now, being featured on my page doesn't make me look like an idiot. It's like, oh, go watch this guy who streams. Last time he streamed was a year and a half ago. At one stage, I was ending up with a power level of 8 million. Okay, alright, sleigh badges are the way to go.
If you want my opinion,
Back to streaming? Whoops.
I present.
No. That's not a whoops. Okay, we are finally done, I think.
What now?
Right, we talked to everyone? Yes, we did. Okay.
What now?
Whoops, I'm in the crazy house streaming again.
All right. Where to?
Well, as long as you're enjoying it. Well, I should say, as long as you're enjoying it and I get my Yakuza 0 stream. Not gonna let you forget that one.
Let's go.
I'll never recover from it. You can recover from it, you just have to stream Yakuza. That's all you have to do. Embry, I have explained
Good night.
what happened with the year of Yakuza like 8 times, my dude. I don't know how else you want me to explain it. Let's see here. Can't sleep. Oh my god. On your hand believed in you. Why is everyone so drawn to you? I don't know.
Hold on.
Well,
People who support you from the heart feel like they can trust you with their wishes and ideals. Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What kind of...
let's see. Excuse me.
Source of anxiety. Are we really just talking? Oh my god.
But
Okay. Yeah, let's give the character a psychoanalyst. Psychoanalysis. Come on. What makes me tick? Oh, right, I forgot. Gallica also we need to talk to.
Good night.
Patter.
The day of the hero.
Noth, you are going to be in for a wild ride when you get to the point in the story that we're at. I mean, we are technically, like, right at the end, but I mean, like, shortly before where we're at, there's some major revelations.
Whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest...
Yeah, she
change
does
in
that,
winds.
Noth.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done.
Del, you bet. No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
We are quite literally...
Right?
Y'all, we just spent
It feels just like
10,
we did in the
15
big
minutes
battle.
talking to every single person,
Sorry.
and I'm not joking you. These exact
Everything will turn out.
These exact talking points that they are talking right now are literally what we just talked about. We are recapping what we just recapped. We're Danganronpa-ing to this. Okay.
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
Like, if it was just this cutscene, the fully voiced cutscene, this is what I was expecting.
Earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are not to the Magla's maddening power, we just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too...
Weren't we all at some point?
We're literally just going around in a circle agreeing with one another. Can we please move on to the actual fight with Luis?
I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, bit of a one-way trip though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this.
Okay.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Okay. So we are going to go to the only place left on the map. Yeah, we're quite literally in an elevator recap.
Let's head there.
All right.
Wait.
Right, hang on.
Here's
Just to
where we
be
are now.
sure. Oh, we can't even back out of this. Okay. What's the point of asking me to confirm if there's no going back?
Understood.
So we bring the fight to them.
Tyrant Star is a sick band name. It really is.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The Magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Yoris! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
Who,
It is not so
Hulkenbergs?
much place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Gallica, we literally said before we got here, stop recapping the recap of the recap. He said there's no guarantee of a return trip.
Just as we expected, then. We have
Also, as one of 2 party members with wings, maybe don't complain.
Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
At last.
Okay, so, we are going to... Can I save here? We are going to save here. So that way, if anything goes wrong, or if I've missed something, and I need to handle it off-stream, I have the save. Oh, the game is amazing. The visuals in this are so good.
Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah.
This place.
But this is. No way. Please take care.
Feel a powerful presence. None of them are Luis. So there's humans here.
Yep.
That we might have to fight. That's not good. We've got quite a lot of treasure lying around, too.
That should come in handy.
If you see these
Quite a few of these bird things.
Oh, right, we did it!
That's the way.
We got this.
All right. How's that?
I didn't know I had it in me.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
That one's gone.
Excuse me.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
What happens if I just run past everything? Does that work?
All right.
I knew we could count on you. You found something. Let's take it with us.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What?
What if?
Stones move. So it's a jump pad?
That's true.
Please take care.
Oh, okay. Not a jump pad. We're just... What was with that animation?
Is that...
Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Hang on a second.
Gotta rethink. Not now.
You know what? I'll tell you what. Because I'm glad I made that save. Because I think we may have messed something up to begin with. Please start the game. Thank you. So throughout the dungeon, you'll encounter melancholia crystals like that one that we destroyed. You can destroy them, which will weaken the final boss. In order to unlock the Star Shatterer achievement, you cannot destroy a single one of those crystals, and essentially need to defeat the final boss while he's at full strength. So, we need to start from that save that I made and run past everything. There we go.
Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
This place.
Yeah, we already know there's humans here. Okay. So now we just run past everything.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
All right, there we go. So just avoid destroying the crystals, and we should be good.
Please.
We get to watch the goofy rock animation again. All right. So here we go. We're going to fight this human.
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
The magic seeds! Come on!
Now! Aim for the heart!
I will fight with... Let's go! This is it! I won't hold back!
So we're just going to keep hitting it with Royal Slash. It is the strongest anti-human attack that we have.
This is it!
Let's see if it remains regaining their balance. Okay.
I'll get some distance. Forward! Let's go! The magic seeds! Alright, how's that?
One arm down. Now let's work on the other.
This is it!
We did it!
The magic seeds! Alright, how's that?
All right.
Aim for the heart!
And it goes down.
By this power! This is it! Still here?
And I think one more attack should do it.
I won't hold back! The magic seeds!
Yep, there we go.
That'll do. I shall rise to...
Even I.
Yes, I've become stronger. However, that's why.
Okay, this is...
You're right. Yes.
Got it.
It's just... Do we have to destroy the crystal? I'm gonna assume this one is a must.
Just as I thought.
Okay, so we have, like, king's servant statues.
I dare say.
What? Right.
Let me just make sure.
Look.
This is...
Okay, so we get super powerful weapons. Excellent.
Onward.
Oh, there is nothing over here. I don't think we were supposed to come this way,
What now?
which means we have to load the save data again. Because that was one of the crystals we were not supposed to destroy. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling like, Kingdom.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
On the plus side, we have saved all of that mana for the final fight. Yeah, we know all about this. So we're gonna run past all of this.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
We're not gonna go to the left. Oh, here we go.
What?
What if?
Yeah, the stones move. Want to climb the rock? It seems like a strong presence is still in this area. Okay, so...
Please take care.
For real?
The strong power that Gallica mentions when going from one area to the next. Do not touch... Okay. So basically, if we just go straight to the quest marker, we will be able to get this achievement.
Look.
Strange light at the center of it. That's where Luis is.
Right.
No.
Alright, so this is the area that has those teeth monsters. If I remember correctly, and I'll do it off stream, but if I remember correctly, this would be the area then... Oh, no, this is not.
Ready? Understood.
That's not where we want to go. Okay, back down the way we came then. This will be the area where I will grind out the 100 ambush encounters.
Look alive.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Yeah, I think it's right here, potentially.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Okay, here we are.
Look.
Yep.
Luis will be waiting. Okay.
I'll definitely. What do you think? Understood.
Alright. Before we proceed, we're going to drop a save using the cat.
Yep.
Alright, now we'll proceed.
What do you think?
Let's go. Excuse me. Oh, here he is.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the Gorgon.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. too quick to realize their own merits. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
In the worlds you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different.
Why are we trying to reason with the genocidal maniac?
From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Oh good, he's an archetype wielder.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Alright. Well, this is it. The final boss fight.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take it
Archdemon Luis Charadrius. Okay. Embry, I think you'll find most people do.
For all that I believe.
Let's see here.
To the rear guard. Forward!
Okay, so there's no one here
go.
with us.
The magic seethes! Prince! This is it!
Take this! Take this!
Okay, he's trying to hit us with elemental attacks, and it's not working because we resist all of them.
Face my wrath! Your desperation
Excellent
shows.
tactics.
I won't hold back! Let's stay calm. Let's go! The magic seethes!
Alright, we should be able to do big damage to him here.
Behold, let's go! The magic seethes! Behold, I walk a royal by this power.
Hello, Star Wyvern!
This is it!
We are in the middle of the final boss fight with
Royal Soul.
Archdemon Luis.
Seeds.
It's going pretty well considering we just gave ourselves 4 additional turns.
Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. Wallow in despair.
Oh, good, he's healing himself. Cool.
Are you prepared?
I don't like how he's
Come to me.
powering up. That's not good.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Vida's power. This is it.
Right. The magma
Let's stay
buildup
calm.
dissolving.
I won't hold back.
That was
The magic seeds. Behold, Vida's power. This is it. A tough one.
Wallow in despair. Face my wrath. Are you prepared? Face my wrath.
Okay.
Come forth.
We'll just keep hitting him with Royal Slash, I
Still
guess.
up? Prince! The magic seeds. Still here?
Wallow in despair. Take this. Are you prepared? Face my wrath.
Yeah. Hear my prayer.
Oh, she gave us more turn icons. Okay.
Time for some close combat.
He definitely wants us to face his wrath. Do we have...
Let's try this. I will fight with pride. Let's go. This is it. Still up? Come forth, Royal Soul.
Please tell me that wasn't the end of the boss fight, because we just kept whacking him.
Death. And yet,
I've done it.
Not bad at all.
We're gonna put points into endurance.
I shall strive.
Even I.
Tremble before me.
Excuse
Feels
me.
like I'm making progress.
Alright, so we win, right?
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough.
The magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Just as I thought.
I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision
That day,
Even if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you...
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Oh, he's gonna do some nonsense here. Look at his aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
No, Embry, we can't do that.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Even if we catch up, we may not have a way to get... Okay.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Okay, so I guess the Gauntlet Runner's not done then?
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Right. Understood.
Always were quick on the uptake, eh? No need to fuss anyway. We'll just keep them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Oh, are we just breaking away from the rest of the party?
Damn it! Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Got it! We're powered!
Are we full-blown leaving them?
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
Are they gonna throw Stroll? Oh no!
What?
I mean, Heismay will probably be fine because he can glide. There's no way they're dead, right?
Finally.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
Did we just TPK the party just to get the prince to Luis?
Everyone, they're going to.
We can't go back now.
We have to.
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
Oh god, he's gonna broadside him. Okay, holy crap. Eurus is crazy. Was? We don't know just yet. How is this guy still standing?
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only try through battle.
Luis, we kicked your ass. We did it once.
Final question.
Embry, we can't kiss Heisme because Heisme fell off the side of the floating island.
What is it you truly want?
It doesn't matter.
You must hold ideals of your own. When will such empty ambitions come to fruition, I wonder? In life's balance, dreams that don't come true are equal to lies. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this.
Yeah, can he please just, like, shut up so we can fight?
What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Big rebuttal from the guy who 2 seconds ago would not shut the hell up.
So be it.
We already beat this guy.
Such intense magla.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
I feel like this is gonna backfire, and we're gonna get some sort of ridiculous anime power-up. Oh, never mind. We just rip out our own heart. Quite the power-up. And then we're just dead. What was the whole point of the game? If we're just dead.
Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
How are we even moving? We ripped our own heart fully out of our own chest. Or is this the anime power-up that I was expecting?
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Luis cast a spell and...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No.
Is it in the book?
Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, All you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy.
Why do I
And
feel like
can
this
be
is some sort
your
of trap?
perfect reality.
Oh yeah, this world where everything's perfect. You can stay here, you just have to admit that your home isn't real.
Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be
This
safe.
looks like where Persona 5 takes place. You mean
That
Japan?
past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone...
Moore is starting to sound like a bad guy. That's not good.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
Mostly because people are standing on the sidewalk not reacting to two really weird looking guys standing in the middle of the street having what looks like a Dragon Ball Z stare down.
This place? I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
You mean, you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king.
So wait, this is our dad?
I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Battle's not over. I didn't hear any bell.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality?
The fact that I can still hear Gallica shows that we're not dead just yet.
I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming.
Oh boy.
And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Oh boy. All right.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Okay, how are we gonna do this?
This is it.
Oh, by almost one-shotting him.
You would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. Why? Why don't you
The
understand?
magic seed. It's still up?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? This is for your sake. I will show you the truth. Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Okay.
This is it.
Oh, we still... Okay. Sure.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal.
You know, I guess someone who's used to fighting gigantic monsters is
My dream.
probably better suited in combat than a writer sitting on a pyramid. Just saying. I don't think that fight was really hard.
What power! To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up?
Yes.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs?
You literally told us that you
Is that
gave up.
truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Wait, Hulkenberg's alive and Stroll? How?
How?
How? I demand you show me how.
Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
I have a fight to win.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes.
How?
The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Maul, but as your father, the king.
Back in academia.
Now then.
This is my last time. Okay, we're good. Thanks.
All right. However,
Okay.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
Okay, Dad.
Now, onward. Oh,
Do we get to hug our dad before he disappears forever? No, we're not going to? Okay. Sure. That's fine.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he alright?
How are they here? How are they alive?
Thank the stars.
And why is there no gigantic hole in our chest?
Martyr's Gambit. This must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
No.
Don't leave out height.
Neurus did not survive
To
that.
be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast.
How? How have your wounds already healed? What?
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Sure. Sure, let's close that loophole by saying that.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance?
Yes, they are, Kingdom. It's called
What
plot
drives
armor.
Such tenacity.
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future.
Why
can
are
come
we
from
still
that.
trying to argue with the
We may
genocidal
struggle with
maniac?
Fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure
All right,
a slow
chat.
death.
As for me,
I'm gonna say
I
it
believe
once,
things can change.
and only once,
I
okay?
have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched
Hang
you
on a
too.
second.
I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Oh no, he's hot!
You've got all these people who believe in you.
Only doing that
Give them a
once.
shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope? Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then
Guys.
you're just plain wrong.
We are not gonna Steven Universe
These
Luis
false
into being a good
foundations.
guy.
Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh, he's transformed into a human.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now.
We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Aren't you guys glad we spent all that time trying to convince the genocidal maniac that he's being too extra? For him to become a human, and then we have to do battle anyway.
Again, the world
Oh.
must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
He will win this. For the
Why he
sake of
looking
our
like Handsome Jack from Borderlands, though?
Let's go. This is it. Let's stay calm. Prince! Behold. The magic seeds! Behold, I won't hold back! This is it!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
The magic seeds! Prince! This is it!
Alright, there we go. Oh, this looks like it's gonna hurt.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're... puppets? I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more!
To the rear guard. Charging in. The magic seeds!
Oh, each of the masks has
Magla's fading!
I walk
a health bar.
power.
Oh, no. Okay.
This is it! What was that?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Hold on. The magic seeds! I will fight with pride. This is it!
The puppet's Magla's fading!
Sacrifice yourself to
My
the
God.
new age.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
The magic seeds! Behold. This is it!
Hey, don't
Miss? Okay. That's not good.
We can't let him swallow them all! Or he'll unleash devastating magic! He's building up an incredible amount of Magla!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
The magic seeds!
The puppet's
Let's stay
Magla's
calm.
fading!
Come forth, royal soul! No.
Do we have anything here that would be even remotely useful? Probably not.
This'll do. Behold. This is it! I got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Stop with the misses, please.
The magic seed! Not good.
Fight back.
You have got to be joking. Why is our accuracy so piss poor?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Okay.
Let's try this. It's okay. We can do this. This'll do.
The world
Come forth, royal soul!
and its
This is it!
The puppet's magla's fading.
Vitus power. The magic seeds! I will... This is it! A tough
Just
one.
keep hitting that
The
one
magic seeds!
face, I guess.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Vitus power. This is it!
The puppet's magla's fading.
I won't hold back! The magic seeds! Still up?
Oh, we're almost down to just two faces.
Strength.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Let's go! This is it!
The puppet's magla's fading.
Oh wait, okay, so that killed the face.
I won't hold back! The magic seeds!
So I guess we start swinging at the other one then?
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Come forth, royal soul! This is it!
The puppet's magla's fading.
Prince! Light!
Okay, so the radiance doesn't really help.
I feel so heavy.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic attack coming. Attack him before he can eat the puppets.
The magic seeds! Prince! This is it!
The puppet's magla's fading.
So I don't understand.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Prince! The magic seeds! let's go. This is it!
Yes! The puppet's Magla's mating!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
So does he just keep going? What's the deal here? I'm sorry, phase 1?
Behold, I walk a royal path.
I don't understand.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
I genuinely don't understand. Like, are we supposed to kill all 3 faces before the next...
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Yes, we know. Doesn't matter which one, as long as you prioritize one. With each mask you destroy, he will lose a turn.
I walk a royal path.
Focus on any single target attacks. You can add people.
I got this. Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
You can freaking add people. I thought we needed to... I thought this was a 1v1, and then it's like, oh no, you just gotta add people. Like, what?
I shall fight. Even my strength will be needed. I pray you're ready.
It is your turn!
My strength.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That sight means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
Come forth, royal soul. The magic seized.
The captain's on his last legs.
Oh,
Someone
awesome
get him healed
souls,
up.
do your thing. Ah!
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Okay.
I can only do so much.
Crap. How are we meant to do this?
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Ready. Chasing coins seems an easy... I'll use what I must. No. Tycoon.
The puppet's magla's fading! A critical hit! Heismay's a real ace!
Try and fight it.
My strength.
Captain's hurt
I
bad!
can't give up now.
Let's get him
Sacrifice
some healing!
yourself to the new age.
That side means
I won't
he's
hold
gonna
back.
heal! Attack him!
This
or
is
he'll eat
it.
the puppets! The captain's on
Stay
his last
insane
legs.
in a fight?
Someone
Not
get him healed
bloody
up!
likely.
Alright. Alright. HP and MP.
Use now. Think later.
I knew you'd help.
Basilio's
There is
been hit
no
with some kind of
power
status ailment!
In your
No,
fantasy.
I can do this! A bunch of them!
Come forth now.
You fight back.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate.
The puppet's magla's fading! A critical hit! Heismay's a real ace!
The magic seeds.
Okay. Alright. Excuse me. I think we've got a proper setup now.
You're out of here.
Here I go! It is your turn!
Be neither timid nor a tycoon.
Critical hit!
Let's stay calm. Come
Heismay's a
forth,
real ace.
Royal Soul. This is it.
I'm ready when... Get wrecked!
This is the power school, Swords of Kings. Give me strength.
Okay, he's losing a lot more health. A lot quickly. Or a lot more quickly.
This heralds
He's building up an incredible amount of magla!
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I'll figure something out! I can protect us. That side means... magic
Okay,
is
she
coming.
gave us more turn icons.
Attack him before he can eat the puppets!
Tycoon.
Critical hit!
Behold,
Heismay's a real ace!
the magic seeds. They got careless.
How? How did we miss?
Come here! Stay still, damn it.
This is the power set.
I can do this! Heed me! That one looked like it hurt. Nice going, Yuba! The puppet's
It's okay.
magla's fading!
We can do this. Do I need to use it? Let's go. This is it.
Heisman,
Okay,
that's a
let's
lot
do
of
this.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
You're out of here.
Let's see here.
Please.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
We'll give everyone 100 health.
Quite a boon.
That'll buy us another turn at the very minimum.
My strength.
What?
This heralds
He's building up an incredible amount of magla.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal.
Power of
Attack him,
kings.
or he'll eat the puppet.
Prince. The magic seeds.
Why are we missing? Why are we doing this?
My bad. They're still breathing.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Behold.
Come on, hit.
Still here?
There we go. Okay, that was bad.
What?
Cuba, we gotta do something about all those
Oh,
ailments.
awesome souls,
Watch
do your
yourself.
thing. Ah!
Everyone, summoner. Heed me! The enemy still stands.
Heisme, that's a lot of
I'll
ailments.
use what I must.
Be careful out there, okay?
The magic seed! A tough one.
Okay, one of them is almost done. Let's go ahead and give 300 to everyone.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Heisme, that's
Take
a
my
lot of
first
ailments.
power.
Be careful out
It
there,
is
okay?
your turn! I'm sorry, everyone.
Think we should be able to take down the left one this turn.
Your fate.
Behold.
Yep, there we go.
Walk a royal path.
All that's left is the Mask of Joy.
This is it!
Nice hit.
And that was a crit?
I'll use this one.
There is no power
I can do this.
in your fantasy.
Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
And there we go. Alright, that's both of them down. Excuse me. Can you imagine how much more difficult this fight would be if I didn't realize that you go, oh crap.
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Why are we facing off against biblically accurate Luis?
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
Look at all that Magla.
Ooh, okay.
We can't afford to lose.
Do we seriously have to bring people back in? Why?
Here I go. I shall do my best.
My turn. Okay, let's do this.
My turn.
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
Okay, he gets 8 turns. Why does he get 8 turns?
What is this?
Hasn't gone to anything?
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Why? Oh, okay.
'Tis best used.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
I owe you one.
Facilio's
Let's stay calm.
dazed.
I won't
His
hold
aim's
back.
gonna be way off. Heismay got hit with memory loss. Here I go. Can't remember how to use his skills.
Come forth now.
Facilio's been hit with some kind of
hell.
status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
All yours.
Pass.
I can't remember. Out of my way!
It's okay. The magic seeds!
Oh, this is not good. This is very, very not good.
I cannot think clearly.
I think we're gonna have to kiss Heismay goodbye, Embry. Do you see this?
What are we doing again? I won't last much longer. I don't
Got too many people
want
knocked out.
him to die.
We gotta get back on track. This is ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Shit.
I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't remember.
Maybe...
Look at all that magic.
Maybe we 1v1?
Still,
The magic
Since there's only one target now?
It's okay. Let's go. This is it!
Is it that simple that we just keep 1v1ing him?
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
What was I doing? My strength. What was I doing?
his aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Let's try this.
You've got a bunch
Behold,
of ailments slowing you
I
down,
walk a
Captain.
royal path.
Let's see here.
Behold, come forth, royal soul. I won't hold back. The magic seeds. Let's take Vitus power. This is it.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I come forth.
You've got to be kidding me, dude. Come on. We can't afford the missing right now.
I feel so heavy.
bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Yeah, I figured that out.
This should work. It's okay. Prince! The magic seeds!
Shut up! Shut up!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Okay. Well, this is frustrating. Well, shit. So I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think we can win this. I don't think we can win this.
Do I need to use it?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
We might have to go back. This is... We might be screwed here. Yep, we have to go back. Alright.
Gotta rethink.
So unfortunately... Unfortunately, we have to do a bit of grinding, but I also need to try and reconfigure the party. I wonder if it's even possible to go into that fight with the party already selected so that we don't have to waste a turn selecting them. So, let's see, I guess. First off, where are we? We're in academia. Shit, that puts us...
What now?
Crap. That puts us right before the Luis fight, which means we have to do the whole first phase again. Let's see here. Let's see here.
Now that you say it. Ah, how good of you to come.
Let's see here. Healer, brawler, assassin, ninja. Sniper needs to be rank 10. How... Okay, so I see this thing talking about maxed Royal Thief. What is the... How do you get the Royal Thief? Can be unlocked after you get rank 20 ninja. So this. And then in order to get the ninja, we need rank 10 sniper.
Right now.
Okay. We don't even have the sniper, we have the gunner. You have got to be joking. Oh my goodness gracious. This is so busted. There's the sniper, and to get the sniper we need the gunner rank 20. Royal Warrior. Okay. What are the requirements for that? Specific unlock requirements to... Okay. So in order for Stroll to get his Royal Warrior, we need Samurai rank 20. Which we don't even have yet, because we need General rank 10. We don't even have General. Okay. And Warlord rank 20. So we need to max the Commander tree. Oh my goodness, guys. We're going to need to do so much grinding, it's not even funny. Alright. Let me make a list. Why this ending? Why can you be... This is the easiest difficulty, too. Which is wild to me. That you have this boss that even on... Imagine the harder difficulty. Even on the easiest difficulty, you essentially just hit a wall. Unless you're using a meta build. So... Alright, so for Heismay, we need him to be the Royal Thief. Okay. And in order to get Royal Thief, we need Ninja rank 20. Let's see here. Let's go back to Heismay so that we know what we're working with. So Ninja 20, we need Sniper 10. We need Gunner 20. Dragoon rank 15. Which needs Sniper 20. And Magic Knight 10. And what's Magic Knight? That's Paladin, Dark Knight. There's Magic Knight. So in order to get that, we need Knight 20 and Mage 10. And do we have Mage? Yes, okay. So to be clear, in order to get... Look, I even beat Persona 5 blind, and that was on normal difficulty too. This is absurd. This is absurd. Granted, the hardest fights in the game so far have been the dragons that we had to fight. And even then, they weren't too bad, right? It's like you go in there with properly leveled personas, properly leveled archetypes, and there's a challenge, you can see it, but otherwise you're gonna win. This is a completely different difficulty scale. In order to get Royal Thief, we need to max out 4 additional archetypes and then get 3 archetypes to about half leveled. Absurd. And that's for one person. That's for one person. Let me figure out Stroll next for Royal Warrior. So for Royal Warrior, we need Samurai 20. Which is... No, hang on. Which is down here. Yep. In order to get Samurai 20, we have Swordmaster 20. We need General 10. In order to get General 10, we need Commander 20. Warlord 20. So we need General 20. And that's it. So we need to max 4 more archetypes for Stroll. Yep, we went with that, and Yufa, Royal Summoner. Royal Summoner. So we need, let me back out to Yufa, who has 7% Archetype Mastery. Great. Excellent. Okay, so... Cool. So to get Royal Summoner, we need Devil Summoner 20. And in order to get Devil Summoner 20, we need Magic Seeker 10. And for that, we need Seeker 20. Okay. Soul Hacker rank 20. Is that the Savior? No. Cleric? No. What is Soul Hacker? Soul Hacker 20. So we need Seeker 20, Magic Seeker 20, and Soul Hacker 20. Okay, so we need to max 4 archetypes for Stroll, 4 archetypes for Yufa, 4 archetypes for Heizme, and then halfway 3 additional archetypes for Heizme. Absurdity. Okay, so I think that's where we're gonna call it for tonight, and I'd say tomorrow night we do what we can. We try and finish the game. This is absurd. I was not planning on this finale being a part 3. I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to combine them both into... Did it freeze? I don't think so. Everything's still moving on my end. This is absurd. Let me see here. We're going to load... Where is it? We're going to load right here. So right here, this is going to be our home for the next while. Off stream tonight, I am going to just try and grind as much as I can. Hopefully get us to a point where we need to be. And then tomorrow night, we kill Luis. I think that's...
What now?
Yeah, why did it default to... There we go. Okay. So, guys, sorry that this finale gets a part 3. But holy cow, that final boss certainly is one of the final boss fights of all time. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll see you all again tomorrow night, where hopefully the majority, if not all of the grinding is done. And then stream was frozen. That's weird. I think that may have just been on your end, because everything's been fine here. But anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow night. I'm going to try and get as much of this grinding done off stream, and so we can just jump right into it tomorrow night. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. All right, everyone, let's get started a little bit early. Hello. Let me get this switched over here. All right. Welcome back to the Metaphor finale part 3, I guess. And if you're watching this on YouTube, it's gonna be the same video as last night's. So I did some mining off camera. No. We did some work last night after stream because we got to the Luis fight and discovered that we were not prepared. And so I'll show you what I've done here. First off, we have the prince with the prince archetype. That much has not changed. However, our party consists of Stroll, Heisme, and Yufa. Stroll is a max rank royal warrior. Heisme is a max rank royal thief. And Yufa is a max rank royal summoner. Those are the three differences. So I went through the trouble of taking all the updates needed and putting time and effort into farming XP. That is all done. So now, all we need to do is get back to Luis. Let me see here.
What now?
Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Also, one of the things that I did last night was... Oh my goodness. I can't tell if this is too loud or not.
I knew I could count on you.
Come on, man.
That's all of them. Yes?
Let me go ahead and turn this down just a
Everyone
little
all right?
bit. Is there a master volume setting?
Let's give it our all.
All right, there we go. Let's see here. We should be good. We are going to have to redo certain fights or parts of the final battle here. We're going to have to redo the fight against Moore. We're going to have to redo the initial fight against Luis. However, that should all be good. We should be set and ready to take down Luis's final form. I did not read too much into what the classes did beyond that they are well suited for this final battle. One of the things that I did do, though, so Heisme's ability as a level 20 Royal Thief. Here, and we're just gonna fast forward through this. Yes, let's do it. There we go. One of his abilities as a level 20 Royal Thief is he has incredibly high evasion, and if he dodges any attack as that archetype, then that ends the enemy's turn. So what we've done here is with Heisme, and let me just make sure, yep, that's good. Is there something that... let's see here. Increases attack. Is there... Oh, okay, so we may not have... Okay, here we go. So the idea is that we want to try and get his evasion. So there's agility +6, which we can definitely use. All stats +8. Okay, we can use that in its place. We'll do the all stats +8 to give him a boost. There we go. The idea is that we want to raise his evasion as much as possible because he has... I've given him an ability from the Knight class, which basically draws all enemy fire onto him. And since he has such high evasion, presumably the enemy will attack him and not be very successful in doing so. And we just want to run straight for the end boss here.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, that's not half bad.
There we go. So basically, yeah, as long as Heisme dodges, which there's a very high likelihood he will, the enemy's turn just ends. Doesn't matter how many turn icons they had left, so Mr. I have 8 turn icons can swing once, miss once, and then that's his turn.
Add it to the collection.
Alright, let's go ahead and record our journey here.
Yep.
Look.
So I won't skip any cutscenes. Yep, let's end this. There we go. I won't skip any cutscenes, just so we can watch them again, get an idea of what the story's gonna be here. But anything that's just like 2 characters talking back and forth, I'm gonna skip past that because we already saw that last time.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive.
So here we go. I believe this is just the initial fight with Luis.
Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice.
Right. This is where we were trying to, like, argue with the genocidal maniac.
Extreme. Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why?
Congrats, Embry, on first.
Into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince. No royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave. And live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own limits. I was but a child.
Is there a way for me to...
Trembling. Before
Nope.
a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk.
Excuse me.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality. should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
In the world you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
All right, here we go.
Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now.
Okay, let's see here.
Do I overuse our items? Falling back! Forward!
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We are going to Knight's Proclamation.
How disappointing!
Behold, by this power. This is it!
Everyone is counting on me. I pray you're ready.
I shall fight as the noble. Let's do this!
We'll combine our strength.
Let's do this!
Let us
I'm sorry, did that just do 15,000 damage? Alright, well, I can see why this is considered the ideal build here.
some darker arts.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. The magic seas.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
Bro, I'm gonna hit you one more time with Peerless Stone Cleaver, and you're gonna die.
This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Face my wrath. Your desperation shows.
Yep, there we go. See? See? It missed Heisme, and so his turn just ended. That is so incredibly broken.
I shall put all on the line.
In the name of let's get on with it!
Forward!
Tougher than I thought.
All right, we'll take 12,000 damage. And there we go. 2 turns. It took 2 turns to take him down. Amazing.
Not bad, eh?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel strong.
The fact that not only were we able to defeat him, but let alone with just one person, like, it shows the difference. This is absurd. Absolutely absurd.
I think we've won this one.
2 freaking turns to take him down to 0.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it.
Right. He runs away first.
Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Yep. We need to go after him. Come on.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Yeah, and then we split the party.
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Understood. Thank you, Stroll.
Understood. Always work quick on the uptake, eh? No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
We already know they survive this. There's no need to worry. They do survive.
Protect his people! Take them!
Heroic sacrifice. That isn't a sacrifice.
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We've gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you...
Let's fly!
I still can't. I refuse to believe he survives that. That is absurd that he survives that. Yeah, now we have the encounter with Luis, and he's like, "Nah, I'm actually super evil. Like, unrepentantly evil. I'm gonna turn you evil." And then we rip her heart out.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
To stop you.
To stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country.
But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's all this talking back that you're doing to me? That's not alright. I'm the one who gets to talk here.
So be it.
Such intense magla.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon it. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy.
I like how he says unfazed as if we're not, like, screeching in pain.
Not again.
What?
Stop. No.
Hardcore.
Hear me. Wake up.
It's okay, we're gonna wake up.
Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy.
No, they are not, and no, he is not.
Wake up. Please. You have to wake up.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Luis cast a spell, and
I I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
Yeah, and then we tell him no. You say, nope, this is all fake, made up.
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart.
Except they don't.
Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
Because this place isn't real.
I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory. and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
No, it's not Utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the smoke. Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethludius V. I once reigned as king. Or...
In other words, our dad.
I want this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair.
Can we please not talk about despair?
Now that
Please.
I would do this as your father. Could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes.
Yes.
You are on the cusp of dying in Luis's hands. Is there not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse.
Yeah, here we go. Here's the more fight.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world's archetypes, embody the power of hero. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Okay, so I think we can just keep hitting him with Royal Slash. Oh, we are so much stronger than anticipated.
story, in this book where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? This is for your sake. Be reasonable. Why?
So I guess we'll just keep hitting him with that, and then we win. If I remember correctly, that was that easy the last time.
What power to see the archetypes. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up?
Yes.
Determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your high...
Wait! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you faced, I see. But once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
Alright, Luis doesn't know what's about to hit him.
Now then.
Okay, let me go ahead and fix the settings before we move on.
Let's give it our all. Let's give it our all.
Alright, there we go. Alright,
All right.
here we go.
The kingdom rests in your hands now.
This should be it.
If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King!
of a new dawn.
All right, time to wake up, and now
Everyone,
final boss fight time.
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed.
How?
It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything
Right,
you
I
said is
forgot
wrong.
Stroll has to have
Much as it
monologue part
hurts to
2 to
admit.
try and convince Luis again.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Guys, we're not going to change his mind.
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never.
Yeah, we were trying to
injustice
power
be
of
repeated.
friendship him to death.
Never again!
All right. Here we go, back to the
This
mask
is
version.
entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
No, there's still one after it.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the
Now
sake of our
accept
world.
your fate. That all you have?
Let's stay calm.
All right.
This is it!
Nice hit! That was
Everyone is
perfect.
counting on me. I can do this.
The world of old
Let's get on with it!
shall perish.
Please allow me.
Ooh, okay. Peerless Stonecleaver doesn't do a ton to the masks.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't a favor, if I may.
By this power,
Ideals.
the magic seed!
Give in to anxiety.
Too slow.
Fight a losing battle.
All right, see? Missed Heismay. Boom.
I pray you're ready. I channel my power.
The world of old
Let's make an end of it!
shall perish.
Let's do this!
Okay, so it hits the mask on the left
Face me.
more.
How disappointing.
Our new world
Let's
and its
go.
ideals have no
This is
need
it!
for you.
Oh,
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
okay. There we go. There we go.
Summoner.
The situation has changed.
I ask for your aid.
There's another way.
Summoner. I shall put all on the line.
The world of old
I call upon royal power within!
shall perish. Our new world and its
Now
ideals
accept your
have
fate.
no need for you.
By this power, the magic seed!
Summoner. The enemy still stands.
He's not even getting to the sacrifice stage, which is phenomenal.
Too slow.
And he missed Heismay, so it's our turn.
Dodge, Heisman!
I'll cut you down!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
I'll use what I must. I'm barely staying awake.
I will fight! Let's go! This is it! Still here?
This is the power.
Take my fullest power. I channel my power. Help me finish this.
In the name of... I call upon royal power within! They die hard!
The world of old and its people.
Some dark apologies. Would you finish it?
Alright, I don't think we had any buff effects. Come on, Heismay, dodge!
It's holding up an incredible amount of magma!
The inequities of the world can only sacrifice yourself to the new age.
swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more!
The magic seed!
Yes! The puppet's
This
Magla's
is the
fading.
power said to belong. I can do this.
Okay, let's see here.
We have provisions.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Heisman,
Now, what's the
they've dropped
play?
your
I shall
defenses.
vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
There is no power
Now accept
in
your
your
fate.
fantasy.
How disappointing.
It's okay. We... Flare!
Alright, there we go. Center face is dead.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Now that's finesse!
And miss. That's our turn. Excellent.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
Summoner. Please.
In the name of justice. Ah! Ah!
I'll use what I must. I'm barely staying awake.
The world
Come forth, royal soul!
and its people shall perish.
This is it!
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready. This should help.
I owe you.
A blunder.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Face me. That all you have?
Behold, let's go! The magic seed!
Yes! The puppet's Magla's fading!
Summoner. I shall put all on the line.
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
Okay, there's a critical.
Rancor. Formidable indeed. I see your game.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. We'll do this together! Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul!
Yeah, we'll hit this.
A tough one!
Even my strength will be needed. I can do this. Vishnu! I'm sorry, everyone.
Warrior! Hack and slash! They die hard!
Oh, power of kings.
Our new world and its ideals.
The magic seed! Still here?
Alright, second face is almost dead. Probably gonna die next turn.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Heisman, that's a lot of ailments!
I pray you're
Be
ready.
careful out there, okay?
No, not this. Take my fullest power. I channel my power.
I can't afford
Alright,
hope, but
second
I'm prepared.
face is dead.
I'll cut you down!
Be. I'm barely staying awake.
I will fight with pride. Let's go! This is it! Still up?
I shall do my best. Summoner. The situation is changing.
Let's see here. I don't want to use that just yet.
I shall put all on the line. The enemy still stands.
Warrior!
Right on target.
There's a nice crit. We take those.
Darker apologies. Would you finish it? I see your game.
That's finesse.
And there's a miss. That's what we like.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out
The
there,
magic
okay?
seed!
And there we go. There's the final mask down. It actually went much faster.
My perfect world! Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end
Okay.
like this.
Here we go.
You will be
This is the final fight. This is what we had to stop stream last night and grind for.
oh peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squeaburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
Look at all that Magla.
I'll use what I must.
We can't afford to lose.
How disappointing.
Okay, so we are gonna need...
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! This is it!
I shall do my best.
let's see here. We are gonna use an Arcane Dragon Blood to max out everyone's MP. We'll get a fresh start.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
The world of old
After me!
and its people shall
Let's try a Peerless Stone Cleaver.
Right on target.
There we go. We take those. 11,000 damage.
Some darker arts.
By this power, the magic seeds!
Okay. All right, about a third of his health.
give in to anxiety. Shatter!
A blunder.
Shatter!
Come on, Heisme. Where's that dodge? There's the dodge. Okay, goodness gracious.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Let's do a full health restore.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Captain,
I shall
they've
fight
slowed
as
you
the...
down.
Let's make an end of it. Something else. Ah! Ah!
Right on target. Nice one,
Perhaps
Stroll.
now accept your fate. I'm barely staying awake. Oh, Vexen. Too slow.
There we go. That's what we like to see.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Let's go!
Here, we'll use our hero's cry here to give us turn icons.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
I channel my power. Stroll, your speed's down.
Let's do this! Let my power support you.
Right on target.
15,000 damage. That's what we like to see.
That all you have?
We'll keep his attention on Heisme.
Yuba,
I
they've
will fight
slowed
with
you
come
down.
forth, royal soul. This is it!
Summoner.
Heisme, that's
Give me
a
your
lot of
aid.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Let's hit another crit. Come on. A miss is not what we needed, Stroll.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
We understand your ideals are just shit. Come on, Heisme. Dodge. Dodge. There's a miss. That's what we like to see. All right, come on, Heisme. Heisme's the real MVP right now. We'll keep his attention on Heisme.
Ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
The magic seed! I got careless.
I really don't like that miss. Come on. Do we have anything that would help?
Is there a better strategy?
Oh, that doesn't help.
I shall use this.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Let's get on with it! It's up to you now.
All right, there we go. There we go. 8,200.
Rancor!
Stroll, your
Behold.
speed's down.
I walk a royal path. I'm all prepared. No, by this power. Maybe not. We'll do this together.
Coordination is key!
There we go. We take those.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be. Feel true terror.
All right, come on, Heisme.
This is...
There we go. There we go. There's the dodge.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just
All right,
hold
all right, all right.
on.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Please.
My thanks.
Yuba, they've slowed you down.
After me!
Has it come
Not
to
the right
this?
warrior! No, not this. Let's try this.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! I'm barely staying awake.
Heisme, they cut
Let's
your
set it up.
speed. So be careful.
Come to this.
Let me help!
Hit him with another royal sword. Oh, come on. Enough with the missing.
Clemar, a foolish people tainted with guilt. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
What?
Shatter! Shatter!
Come on.
I refuse to die yet!
Come on, Heisme. Dodge.
I refuse this petty death!
Too many people knocked out. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this.
Oh, boy. Okay.
This should work.
I shall repay this
Captain,
favor
they've slowed you
tenfold.
down.
I'll use this.
I rejoin the fray.
Come on, Heismay.
My strength.
Where's the dodge? Oh, crap.
My Parthen's here.
Out? Someone help him get back in the fight.
I can't be still defeated.
Oh my god.
I will not succumb to a malady.
Come on, not like
Alright, well, we have to try this again.
Look at all that Magla.
Okay.
But still, we can't afford to lose.
What do we do here?
I'll use what I must.
Knight's Proclamation. Guess we do that.
Behold, I walk a rule. We'll do this together. I'm counting on you.
Please.
I shall fight as the... Let's make an end of it. No. Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
That was helpful.
The world of old
Witness our strength.
shall perish.
Let my power support you. Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Look here.
Feel true terror.
Oh boy.
Give in to anxiety.
My strength.
Oh, my mind fades.
Come on. Are we really gonna start this shit on turn 1?
I see your game.
Losing.
There's a miss.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just
Okay.
hold on.
No use holding back.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Heismay's
Our
in a
new
daze.
world and
He's
its
gonna have
ideals
trouble aiming.
have no need for you.
This calls for one of these.
Quite a boon.
They hit hard.
Shatter.
Bloody hell.
I'm sorry, are we just not targeting Heismay anymore?
You defy me.
Oh, power of kings.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. I got careless.
Don't get slow.
Why are we missing? It is turn 2!
I shall use this.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold. No holding back.
Right on target.
Let us clean
Nice
up
one,
this
Scroll.
thief. Some darker arts.
I'm gonna explode. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you, Heismay.
Beautiful dodge, Heismay! Heismay got hit with memory loss. He can't remember how to use
Let's
his
go.
skills.
Alright, we're gonna use Hero Cry now.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Shit.
I channel my power!
In the name of give me your aid! You can do this!
Stroll, I swear to fucking God. How's the plan going? The plan is going terribly, because for some fucking reason this game still hates me!
This should work.
Behold, I will. This is it!
We had such a good run the first time around, and then it went to shit.
Summoner.
Feel true terror.
That attack.
Shatter! Shatter!
Where's the dodge, Heismay?
Blindsided.
Are you fucking kidding?
Think?
You was really hurting! Can someone help her? I'm focusing my power!
Why do...
His aura's overpowering! It's making it hard
I'm
to
gonna
fight.
restart.
Look at all
This
that
is
magma.
fucking insane.
Accept your
Still,
fate.
we can't afford to lose!
How disappointing.
It's okay. We can do this.
We're gonna Hero's Cry right off the bat.
Everyone is counting on me.
This should help!
That helped.
Much thanks.
My thanks. I shall fight. Let's make an end of it.
Let my power support you.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
We'll do this together. This is it. I got careless.
Don't get
Why are we missing? It's turn 1! Why are we missing?
I pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
Why are we missing on turn 1? Why is the Dragon God glitched above his head?
Give in to anxiety.
Dodge! No, we... Heismay, you're fucking killing me here, man. There we go. Holy shit.
His aura's overpowering!
Why are we...
It's making it harder to fight!
Why are we down to 2
Hold
turns?
on!
Why? Why are we down to
This
2
calls for one of
turns?
these.
Quite a boon. Let us clean up the... That all you have? Oh, vexing. I see your game.
There we go. That's what I like to see. Dodge immediately.
Let's work together. Let's go. The magic seed.
Even my strength with
Summoner.
I channel my power!
In the name, let's get on with it.
I'll use what I must. I'm barely staying awake. Oh, my mind fades.
Dodge it. Thank you. Good lord.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme! Heisme's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
This is it!
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. We have provisions.
My thanks.
In the name of... I call upon royal power within!
You think yourself... That all you have?
Alright, we're gonna keep the Knight's Proclamation. Get out of here, Viewbot! I'm fighting a boss fight on 2 fronts here.
The magic seeds!
Feel true terror.
No, why is he... Dodge it! Or no, it's gonna give him Malady again. Come on, man!
Defeated.
Heisme, dodge it!
I'm sorry. Everyone.
What? Cannot end.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
The shame.
Alright, I guess we're starting over.
Aura
We have all the stats.
Magla. But still, we can't afford to lose.
We have all the stats. We have the moves. We have the strat. Why is it not working?
How disappointing.
I will fight with pride.
Why is he so unbelievably difficult?
The magic seeds!
Even my strength will... I can do this. Perhaps this will be too strong. Please.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play?
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
A wise choice.
It's okay. We can do this. We gotta come forth, royal soul!
I appreciate it, Kingdom.
I shall do my best. Summoner.
Is this that removes buff effects?
Not this tactic. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I shall put all on the line.
Warrior!
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power! This is it!
Okay.
Feel true.
Come on.
Give in to anxiety.
All debuff effects removed. Where's the dodge, Heisme? Come on.
Too slow.
There we go. That's what we were looking for, buddy.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Summoner. No, not this. Summoner.
You first.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Face me.
Ideals have no need for you.
That all you have? This
He's gonna give Heisme Malady. Okay.
I see your game.
There's the miss. Alright, that's what we like.
Heisme's been sickened. Cover him. He can't fight at full power like
The
that.
magic seeds!
You thought
This
they
is the
slowed
power
you
said to
down.
belong to a priestess. We have
Much
provisions.
thanks.
I can't afford to hold that.
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
I'll use what I must.
Stroll, the miss is really not appreciated right now, man. There is some level of RNG. Why are you targeting anyone other than Heisme? Are you fucking kidding me?
So heavy.
Too slow. Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? That's it. I can protect us.
This is fucking insanity.
Look at all that magla. But still, we can't afford to lose.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Let us clean up this mess.
Okay.
And its people.
How disappointing.
It's okay.
This is the palace. I pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I am grateful.
You think yourself eat? Some darker arts.
Behold, I walk by this power. This is it!
Here I go! Perhaps this will be too strong. I ask for your aid.
That doesn't help.
Summoner.
Warrior! Let me give me your aid!
Let my power support you.
Okay. All right. So
Overpowering. It's making it harder to
Oh,
fight.
power of kings.
Just hold on.
That all you have?
Behold, I walk a royal path. Take it.
I shall do my best. I can do this. I shall put all on the line.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
there we go. 15K. All right. So we've got a little bit of a strat to work with here.
I'll use what I must.
We got a little bit of a strat. That's already in effect. Okay. So here's the deal. Apparently, if you debuff Luis, so we've got him negative in attack and defense. I'm about to hit him with negative agility as well. There is a very high likelihood that he clears the debuffs on his turn, but does not debuff us on the same turn. So by making him focus on Heisme and debuffing him, he's gonna clear the debuffs, attack Heisme, and very likely miss him. I said very likely miss him. I said very likely miss him! I actually cannot fucking believe this.
My mind fades. I see your game.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
The magic seeds!
Heisme's in a daze.
Cannot fall
He's
yet.
gonna have trouble aiming.
We have provisions.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Out of this yet. Here!
I helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
What the hell is his health? I know.
Can be- I'm barely staying awake.
You thought
I will
they
fight
slowed
with
you
pride.
down.
Let's go. This is it! Not good.
Don't get
Why is he missing?
Everyone is count.
Here I go. I channel my power. I missed.
Why are you missing? Why are you missing? Why are you missing? Why are you all missing? Are you fucking kidding me? He's not buffed! Why are you missing? Dodge. Thank you, Jesus Christ.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Oh, that could have gone much, 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 much worse. Okay.
Power of kings.
You thought they
Behold,
slowed you
come
down.
forth, royal soul. The magic seed!
This is the path. I can do this.
Stroll, your speed's down.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Why are you missing? I'm legitimately losing my mind. We are missing him more than he is missing Heisme.
This is. I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast.
You have got to be fucking kidding me. Miss! We have to try again.
Get back in the fight.
I am beyond words at how fucking bullshit this boss fight is.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Look at all that magla.
I'll use
How?
I'm barely staying awake.
It's okay.
We are quite literally using the strategy that everyone on the internet says is the best strategy possible. We are on the easiest difficulty. I cannot stress that enough. This is beginner difficulty. Okay? What? What?
Shall perish.
My strategy was to hit him with a debuff every turn and buff the party with formation buffs, yada yada. Heisme will hopefully dodge. Hopefully.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Why are we missing?
Let's try this.
He did it. He didn't even have... He doesn't have boosted agility, and we were missing left, right, and center.
I channel my power.
Alright, there's the debuff.
I call upon royal power within. Our new world and its
Now accept your fate.
Already in effect.
Yes, I leave it to you.
Behold.
feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
Yeah, it removes his debuffs. He hits Heismay with the malady. Dodge. There we go.
Beautiful dodge, Heismay! His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
I shall put it all on the line.
Heismay's been sickened. Cover him.
Alright, there's the debuff.
No point wait.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Why is he... Dodge, Heismay, dodge. Nope, there goes the buff effects. There's the miss. Alright.
Beautiful dodge, Heismay. Come on. This has to work. I'll protect all of us. Heismay's been sickened. Cover him. He can't fight at full power like that.
I'll use what I must. That all you have?
Yuba, they slowed you
When
down.
Gallica gives extra turns, go all out and use Hero's Cry for even more turns and burst him down with Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul. This is it.
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Stroll,
I can't afford to.
Alright, there's the debuff.
They dare sicken me? 'Tis best used.
We're gonna go all in on turns.
Captain,
Let's stay
they
calm.
slowed you down.
The magic seeds.
Even my strength summoner.
Moves buff effects. May daze, may frostbite.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
There's a crit. That's what we like to see.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Some darker arts.
It's okay. We can do that. I won't hold back.
We'll do Hero's Cry. Get 4 more turns.
Everyone is counting on me.
Here I go. I channel my power.
We're stacking turns.
I call upon royal power within.
There's a crit.
Dare sicken me? Oh, power of kings.
fight with. Let's go. This is it.
This is the power summoner.
I shall fight as the noble. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
There's a crit.
Sicken me.
We're gonna use our last Sublime Spoonful to get another 4 turns.
There is no
Come
power
forth, royal soul.
in your
The magic seed.
We have to take advantage.
I shall put all on the line.
In the name of. Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Stroll, I swear to fucking God! You son of a bitch! Wait, block doesn't count?
I see your game.
Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, we can't use that.
How disappointing.
Let's stay calm.
Cover him. He can't fight at full power like that.
No good.
Don't get
Stop missing! Why are you missing?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I missed.
Yuba, come on.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. This is absurd. We had 16 goddamn turns to take him down! Oh good, he can stack debuffs like that.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Let's try this.
I'm grateful.
Stroll can't take any more.
I can't
Someone heal
remember.
him.
What? To one ally.
I'll save this. No. I'll save this.
Skills are currently forgotten. Okay. Retry. Because I don't see us coming out of that in anything other than dead.
But still, we can't afford to lose.
Alright.
That all you have?
The world.
Let's go.
And its people shall perish.
Even my. Here I go. I shall put all on the line.
I can't afford to hold.
Attack and defense fell. Fully restores MP to
Let's try
everyone.
this.
Is there a way to come in with your accuracy upped? It doesn't matter because he'd take it down
Thank you.
first chance.
Yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I leave it to you.
There is no power in your
This is it.
feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
There's the mist. That's what we were looking for, Heisme. I'm glad you know what it fucking looks like.
Overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
All yours.
Stroll,
Let
your
us click
speed's
now.
down.
Accept your fate. I see your game.
A losing battle.
Heisme got hit with memory loss. He can't remember how to use his skills.
This'll do.
Quite a boon.
Yuba, they
Everyone
slowed
is
you
counting
down.
the summoner.
I channel my power.
I shall fight as the noble warrior.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Perhaps this. No, a favor, if I may.
The world
Come
of
forth, royal soul.
and its people shall perish.
The magic seed!
Even my strength will be. I can do this.
My mind fades.
Why are you...
Someone help her?
Why are you attacking Yufa? Dodge. There we go.
Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Heisme's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Make sure you focus on Heisme.
Down.
Um...
Here.
My thanks.
I owe you.
That was helpful. Everyone at those souls of kings, give me strength.
I can barely think. 'Tis best used.
Behold, I walk a rope. Let's go. This is it!
Summoner, I shall put all on the line.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Let me Let's do this!
There we go. 15,000 damage with Peerless Stone Cleaver. That's what we like to see.
Behold, I won't hold back.
We'll do Hero's Cry. Give us 4 more turns. Come on, we really gotta stack it on. There we go. Triple defense debuff.
Give me your aid!
Let's do another Peerless Stone Cleaver. Can we break 20k? No, but we can do 16. That's what we need.
Face me. Rancor. Formidable indeed.
Is there another way? The next one's yours.
This is the palace. Take my fullest power. I channel my power. I'm sorry, everyone.
I was hoping it would go towards Stroll, but I guess it's not.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Alright, crit. There we go. There we go.
Some darker art. Apologies.
Why can you not feel true terror?
Okay. Alright. Even if we have to restart, I think we've got a winning strat here. Dodge. Nope. Come on. Dodge. Dodge. Why are you not dodging? There goes all the buff effects. Come on. Dodge. There we go. Alright, we got something out of it.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
I won't hold back.
We have no way to increase turns either.
Still here?
Heisme
shall
got hit
do
with
my
memory
best.
loss.
I can do this.
I can't remember how to use his skills.
I shall put all on the line. Help me finish this.
Oh, he is right on the cusp. Shit. He's focusing Yufa because we couldn't.
Yufa's down.
There we go. There we go. That's okay. That's all right.
It has to work. I'll protect all of us. Yufa's down.
All right, Gallica gave us some extra turns too.
This calls
Yufa's
for
back up.
I rejoined Heisme got hit with memory loss.
I
He
can't
can't remember how to use his skills.
Fucking Heisme.
I was saving this.
Why has it come to
This
this?
is it! A tough one.
Even my strength recalls souls of kings. Give me
Oh,
strength.
she's low. Removes buff effects.
Not this tactic. No use holding back.
That helped.
Oh boy, that's not great.
Why?
Let's make an end of it.
Alright! I want to say another 15,000 damage hit will kill him. I want to say that. I think we can survive another turn, but I'd rather just kill him here, so come on, Stroll! Let's go for your people and for the stream! Peerless Stone Cleaver, come on! Yeah! Let's fucking go! We did it! Woo! Oh my god! Oh my god! My heart is beating out of my chest! We beat the shitty RNG! Oh my god!
Achievement unlocked.
Oh my god, we did it! Holy shit! Oh god. I may have celebrated a little too hard there, chat. Oh. Goodness gracious. Absurd. Absolutely absurd.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Oh.
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
Oh my god. I'm dying here.
Not yet.
You have got to be fucking kidding me. There is no way he's alive.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Agreed. Go away, Luis.
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream. With the power to change the world!
Damn you!
Oh damn, we really did the whole cut him in half vertically thing. Oh my god. Holy crap, guys, we did it.
Achievement unlocked.
Thank you, Kingdom.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
I thought Moore was dead.
The people have chosen my son.
Exactly. Yeah, hi, Dad.
My tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child.
So his wife, our mother, is the voice that's been guiding us this whole time.
Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Very sad. Anyway, back to reality.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour have come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Still kind of creepy. I hate how it's his eyeball.
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Absolutely insane. What a story. What a boss fight. That was one of the boss fights of all time. Definitely not a good one. Definitely not a good one. It was one, but not a good one.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of course, I'm fine.
If you say so.
Our son, who isn't technically our son, but a manifestation of our now dead son's
All made due
desires.
arrangements.
That son, yes.
You can trust in us. Your dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes.
Please just call me ESC_Twitch.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. with results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Are we going to have to watch ourselves give that same speech over, but to the people? It looks like it. But in an anime cutscene.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king!
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
I feel like this is a really inefficient way to it. Look at how many people there are. And we don't have like any megaphones or anything like that.
Surely be a challenge.
Speakers.
We'll make it happen.
He's just on the step. I swear I'm gonna do my best to help you guys. Oh boy, this is my first time being king. Anyone else?
Your attention, please!
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
I think it looks goofy. This does not suit us. The cloak, sure. The crown, nuh-uh. It makes us look goofy.
Long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the...
Oh, okay. We're all right. Fast forward 1 year. I'm sorry. You guys can't see it, but there are not 35 days in a month. Excuse me.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say.
A famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace. Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now.
Oh man, it's so weird that democracy's a thing now.
How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Oh man, if only we turned our heads 15 degrees in that direction.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How did Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life
Unfortunately, Embry, we can't kiss Jaime now. We're not in the room with him.
Same as he ever was.
We're in the hushed, honeybee.
Well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctus what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect. Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, huh?
Hey, you know, you look exactly like the king, but if you ever need some work, just come see me. I'll take care of you. Don't worry about it.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are.
Yep.
I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I'll go back
I have
soon.
a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay, so alright, this is a playable section. It's not just a cutscene.
Hey?
Come now. Of course. And so...
Are we... Are we recapping the entire... All we're doing is recapping. Come on. Okay. Goodness gracious.
You're not serious.
Let's just go find Maria. I really feel like we don't need to recap with everyone. It's like, yeah, oh, you remember that thing that we did like an hour ago?
All very nice.
Nope.
Oi there. Oh. Say there.
Stupendous.
Say there. Lovely.
Amazing.
Aha.
Grand. Wonderful.
Yes, let's go see Maria. We don't need to talk to everyone and reminisce about the things that we've already done.
But
Oh.
Oh, we're working on our own book. Okay. They really couldn't have given Maria another outfit for the 1 year later cutscene?
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream. And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Hey, it's everyone.
Everyone.
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
What, so Neuris doesn't get a new outfit either? What the heck? He's not like the Royal King's mechanic.
Did you really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hockenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh?
I can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
Is that the end?
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Okay, nope, some days later.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I can teleport Gallica.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
That we did say
Sounds
so.
like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer...
He is the court engineer.
I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King. Bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart
I don't know,
together.
Kingdom.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Gotta learn to delegate.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land
Are we breaking the
that has
fourth
not
wall
yet
right now?
lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Man, we got another anime cutscene.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Of course, Heisme's here.
Awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Maria's on the journey with us!
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
And that's the credits. Okay, I think we got another situation where I can't skip them. So, guys, that is it. That is Metaphor ReFantazio. So, let me see here. We've got a couple achievements left that I'll take care of off screen. We got to use 50 different synthesis skills. Got to get those 30 gold class battles at the Coliseum. And then defeat the New Game Plus boss, which I'm going to be doing off stream as well. At which point, that's it. We just got 2 or 3 left. So that is the entirety of the story for Metaphor ReFantazio. We're done. And that is going to do it for our playthrough. We're going to start a new game on Friday. If you remember, a while back, we did the Community Picks the Game poll. And Big Chill won with XCOM Enemy Within. Right? It was Enemy Within? Let me see here. Yes, Enemy Within. It's the re-release on the Xbox 360. They came out with the game, and then they came out with an updated version of the game. So he's requested that, I believe. Let me see here. Is that backwards compatible? It is. Okay, so we will be picking that up on Friday. And then that'll be our game going forward for the time being. After XCOM, I did get my copy of Assassin's Creed Shadows in the mail. We're going to be doing that after XCOM, like immediately. So, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed Metaphor ReFantazio. I thought it was a great game, aside from that boss fight. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your week. See you later. Bye-bye.